Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Yes, the right one. Oh dear. How's everyone doing today? Alright, what were we doing last? Let's just get comfortable. Oh, we were surveying this planet, weren't we? So we've got everything in this biome, which is deciduous forest.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
That is going to be the last animal I need to find. Good morning, how are you doing? One more of those.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
What about shush? Alright, so there's one plant. Run all the way over here through this life science and check it out. Oh, that's like a civilian thing as well, isn't it? She can't help herself, can she? I don't know where she is. Oh, I need at least 3 of them to start.
Hello. Looks like our luck has turned. You better believe it. What should have been a routine scientific survey turned into a tragedy. We didn't know they were there. The Crimson Fleet. We tried to tell them we had nothing of value. That didn't stop them from attacking us, though. After we crashed, I thought that was the end of it. But they came for us.
Where
They
are
took
they?
our friend. You have to help us. Thank you so much. Please, be careful.
Right, let's go back to my ship. I'll do that in a minute. Let's put a... check out these life signs first. If I can finish off this survey. That's a cave. So, honestly I have no idea where Sarah's gone. None whatsoever. I've got a feeling that is one of those covered cave thingies. Only one more. One more! There's got one somewhere around there. Hopefully this isn't the same one that I've already discovered. Oh, and explored! Wonderful. And that's the last plant I need. The last one. Seriously, where is the last one? Just done that one. Just done that one. So a habitable. Oh. Right. Where is...
Time to get this ship moving.
Where is it? take off.
Time to join the stars.
Oh, yeah.
We're locking into orbit now.
I'm confused. I'm very confused. They're at that structure over there. Fine, I'll go run all the way over there. Right, let's just double check. Do I have to sell this to anyone in particular? I don't know. I honestly don't know. No, I need to... What do you want now? Are you just gonna...
You've got something for me? Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No. I wish it was that simple. It's not from Barrett specifically. It's a line list of questions they need answered. Only I'm not there to answer them. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here. Let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
It's not your fault.
Well, perhaps it was easy for you, but my obligations to the UC didn't allow me to simply pick up and leave. Sorry. I'm just... Things are tough for me right now, and I need you to listen. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil.
Oh.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Hire someone.
Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. But then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve, it's like I've wasted another decade of my life. I can't do that. Ah, so frustrating. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. You'd think I'd realize by now that I can always depend on you to lighten the mood. Wow, that was a hell of a ride, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to put you through all that. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Well, can we go and rescue this person now? That seems like... Oh, you're gonna start fighting, aren't you? You're dead. Right, let's leave this mound of corpses behind us and continue on with that mission. Well, that's not a natural formation, is it? Oh. I apologise for the constant sniffling and coughing today. I need gunshots. I don't see explosions. Ow, who's shooting me? Go away. Oh, bloody hell.
There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility.
Oh, crap, I'm dead. You say that, but I don't know where you are.
Much more of this.
Have I got any throws? In the nuts. In the nuts. Oh, furious. Yes, 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 yes. I will be using that. Where are you? They've got to be above me. Oh, look, I said it. I would assume they're above me. Where? Well, I don't know where you are.
I knew I'd find you.
I'm sure they had something you can use.
Pizza Square. I spy Benny! Oh, excuse me. Let's see what's in here. Let's go and actually find the person we're looking for. Ooh. Nobody. Is that a pistol? Oh, let's see what we can do there.
This must be the place where they repaired these vehicles. Ah, quite the operation they had going on in here.
I'm still not overweight.
Help! Thanks.
Oh, I'm going to escort you back to your crew. Really? Before we go anywhere, I want to search. Because this is one I haven't been to before.
I wonder how many scientific breakthroughs have been made at places like this.
Sarah! What? What?
Time to go?
Yes, what's it?
Bye for now.
What the hell?
I thought I was a goner. Thank you. You've already done so much. But I trust it's not too much to ask for a lift.
Oh.
Thank you. We're so lucky you happened by.
Yeah, what is it? Dropping off a few choice items?
Well, I was going to, but let's take that. And that.
Bye.
Let's get rid of some of these. That can go. That can go. Both of those. And
Let's put that anywhere.
that's the plan.
You won't get anything done if you stay here.
Oh, why are you all here?
Hello.
Oh,
I have something for you when you have a moment.
unfortunately, Sarah, I don't at the moment. Where was the other one?
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful.
Sorry.
Thank you, Universal.
Too late.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Elios retreat. Oh, we might as well pick that stuff up while we're here. Oh dear.
Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
Hello, oh sweet. When are you gonna stream? Oh, that's what I was gonna look at. What's that? Ship.
You're on comms. Something up? In a word? Freeing. Living a life where you're stuck and tighter than a plastic-coated chunk? Not for me. I needed room to breathe. Luckily, the galaxy's got plenty. Room, that is. The breathing part's tougher to come by. I'm just counting down the hours until I can sleep in a bed in some real gravity.
That's a no.
I can probably help you out.
Let's see if you. Oh, nice. I'll take those off your hands. And I'll take those as well. Right, let's bankrupt you. There we go. That one? There you go, left you with 100 credits. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh.
And excited is clear. Let's hit down.
We might as well pick the Elios retreat stuff up while we're there.
I don't think we're going to find much excitement around here.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
These craft are true. We don't have
Guess your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first. You want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Kilman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Kilman's last known location.
But we're not doing that. I could go back to Phil. Why do I have to go? Oh, I can't run at the moment, can I? Because I'm overweight. At least I've got to go far.
I have.
Let's get this crate into space.
Hey!
Yeah? Let's see what you've got.
Oh, what would you've got? How was it usually 11?
Okay.
Where's the thingy? There it is. Where's that picked up? Or unless they just gave it to me. I need to go somewhere and sort this all out so I can actually navigate my way around it. Parima we've got to go to, isn't it? Zored Mile. Oh.
I have things for you.
Oh, what do you have?
Can I help? I should start charging for my services.
A route. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again.
Bye-bye.
Bien.
Stay in line.
you're here now.
May runs
Oh,
tight.
so good to see you again.
Let's keep it that
You
way.
weren't waiting long, were you? Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is scientifically proven to work 90% of the time. Though, I'm afraid there's a small fee to cover printing expenses. But your commission will more than make up for that, I can assure you. Wha-bam! There you go. I'm sure you're very busy doing more important things. Oh, sure, certainly. Bring me suitable plant, more habitable.
I've left it on the bloody
and
ship,
you'll
haven't
earn
I?
an immediate. Keep your ears open for people. That's why I hang out.
Yeah.
Careful out there.
That's really simple out there on the Red Nile. Just don't die.
Right, let's... Is it long?
Need something for you? All right, let's get this over with. So I get back to what I was doing. Parts. There, what do you want?
What kind of parts do you have? B. Oh, sweet, it's old Strode stuff. And Hoban tire. Right, what does that put me up to? 37. So if I did this, the other side is going to be too wide, isn't it? Way. Living quarters, living quarters. Right, that's not going to be, yeah. I can sort that out in a minute. There's the workshop. I knew there was one here. Hello. Right now I need to get all the of this stuff. Just move this back out of the way. That's a workshop. Oh, bloody hell. Well, at least that's now all on one level. That was the goal. Well, the abomination part is what I'm going for. Right, maybe I'll put the workshop. Oh, this is right on the limit of what I can do. Yeah, I can't put that there because of the comments. Right, let's just get rid of it. No, I haven't. It might sound like it, but I haven't. No, you bastard. Oh, don't press the wrong thing. Right, hopefully it's a bit easier to navigate now. Oh. Do you sell the shielded cargo? And an equipment plate, please. There we go. Thank you.
See.
I'm on duty.
Oh, shut your face.
I'm in charge of security.
Right, let's see how annoying this is to navigate.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
It's always good to see a friend.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
No, Barrett, I'm busy. Weapons.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Yeah, I want to use this.
Party can get started. Finally.
Focus.
I'll leave it to you.
Excuse me. So you said nothing else damaged, does it?
Glorious day, don't you think?
No, not really. Recon stove. Oh.
Oh, good. Story time. Love it.
No! No! One piece of tantalum. Oh, I'll have to find some of that. So much easier to navigate.
Eyes look good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
It better be. I've actually got this thing then right here.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Oh, go away.
Hey, good to see you. Oh boy, think I might be asleep. Oh goody! Goodbye.
Is that all of it now? Yay! I might do that today.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
You in?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Right, well, this time I'm not wearing my spacesuit.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience and no education. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? I'd say that's reasonable and not outside the realm of possibility. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period? Of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
I do want to change my character. Because originally I was a man.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy? That'd be a good way to gather intel.
And when I first started playing this game, I was a man. Now I'm a woman, so I might go back to being a man. Because there is an enhanced place around here somewhere. That's the point actually. If I go any... Oh, do we have a perk point? What's the next one? Oh. The scavenger. Or the ability to pickpocket. What's that one? Deception. That could be useful. That would be good to get as well, so I get more people at bloody outposts. Yes.
Welcome to Terrabrew. How may I serve you?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit that got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? So you already know her? I bet that's how you got hired in the first place, through your damn connections! And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Can I have that coffee though, please?
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Enjoy a cup. Right now.
Where is it, Hans? Must rely on medical.
Here at Stroud, I collect you know the poop. We have
I'm sure there's one here. Come on, woman. Coffee's getting cold.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Something you need?
No. Yeah, let's go this way this time.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Oh, bloody hell. Genevieve, I want to speak to Genevieve!
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Having a brand following definitely has its perks, but it's the others we like to focus on. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative.
Oh, this place
the
will
only
be
question
changing
now
soon.
is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Move!
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. I should hope so, considering this is your job, not a favor. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
I know there's an enhance here because I changed my character here. What did I do? What was it? Reliant Medical?
Wherever you go, Reliant.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Man.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
That obvious?
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
What they want.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me.
Every day is a busy day here. But that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started.
Go there eventually.
Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Let's take a look. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this. As you wish. Try not to get hurt out there.
No, it wasn't in here. Where the bloody hell did I go?
Clover over at Kelpcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Enhance. I knew there was one here.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you
Haven't
should have
seen a
figured
leech
out
in a
what you
while.
wanted before we
He
came.
said he got them all.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here.
Here for a new look today? Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big warm smile to your brand new face.
This one thing.
You'll thank yourself after you see your new look.
That's the feminine book, isn't it? What focus my brother? Piss off, Discord. There we go. So that's at 39. Jewelry. There's no lip piercing. What's this one? I can't remember what. Yeah, there's a lot more than I remember.
Have yourself an amazing day, okay?
It's going to be fine. And we're all going to laugh because you're still you.
Thanks. You look.
Oh, bloody hell. What am I actually meant to be doing? I can't remember.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking. I'm listening. All right, but be careful.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since. I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open. I don't like the look of you.
Thank you.
Hey. Sounds good. Lead on.
See how short my temper is.
I haven't said a word, have I? Let's just offload some stuff.
Yeah, what? It's better not be a waste of my time.
Oh,
then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
What do I need? 4-3. Oh, you don't have any, you bastard. Alright, let's just... Did I pick up a hard top? Yes. Although I don't think it's going to compare to that, is it? And plus the thing is bigger. That's a point. Actually, I need resources. No, bastard. I will leave you with some money.
Okay, sure. First, get on out of here because this isn't a recruitment station. Seriously, check out one of the mission boards if you want to run cargo for us. Jobs are for whatever's listed. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad because that's what we've got. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Feel like making a purchase today? Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna use you, bitch. That's intimidation, instigation. No, you don't have any either. No, I'm never going to use that, so that can go. Is that the... Yeah, that's the thingy version of it, isn't it? I might see what I could do with that. Especially with the Furious effect.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
No, you're welcome.
Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Thanks
Now,
for stopping
James,
by our shop.
I don't want you to get upset.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. That's the motivational mentality our executives love to hear. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
What is it?
Did I speak to you? No, so shut your face.
Free for 200 years, and this city is the best the collective can come up with?
Right, this is the first time I've been here. So we're gonna get the stuff with the marshal.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
I'll do this first. No!
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be...
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
Oh, first to go around the back way, isn't it? Oh.
way around a lock.
Didn't suspect a thing. I'll have to make a coffee in a minute.
Problem?
Is this... No, this isn't the bar. Apparently the hunter turns up here as well. Why can't I accept that one? Oh, I don't think, yeah. That's setting up a thingy, isn't it?
Rangers, traders, tourists. They all come to me for supplies.
Security.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. Whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank. Whoa! Take it easy there. I'm so ready to get out of here. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. They talk too damn much. complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Marshal might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that. Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are. Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word? Is that so? And what did you say to make them fold so quick? Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Right.
Another suit walk, eh? Good. Let's have some fun.
There we go. That's those two done. Let's do this. We'll do a bit of fighting.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Sight. Clear.
Solid there's nothing I can do to my weapon until I've got the Well, it's just that. I get sidetracked so easily. I've lost where I'm meant to be going. That way. Oh, what do you want now, Sarah?
Anything interesting in range?
I need some of that. I forgot to put annihilator rounds in this. Right, let's get over here and actually do what I came here to do. Why am I wearing my spacesuit still? I can't see anyone around. Crap, my health. Oh, excuse me.
If all of these people evacuated, where the hell did they go?
Probably to an early grave.
Yes?
Ugh.
If that was locked, there must...
I got this.
Oh my god! Shit. I think all that work scanning everything has gone to pot. Oh no. Oh, I'm such a child that I find that abusive. Excuse me.
Damn it.
Found you.
Got him.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Who is Delgado still? Ah, still giving you stuff. He's in prison. Step too close to
Not
it.
gonna last much longer.
Oh, it's a star shard. I want the other one. I can't remember what it's called. Is it an inflictor?
Either this place was evacuated.
myself do some stuff. Ooh. Alright. I should.
Oh, that looks lethal. I have something I need to discuss with you.
What?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. I believe you, but you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you? And I'll have yours. All right, partner. I suppose it's time we get back to work. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Right. I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, so I will be back in a moment. Oh. That's the bin man. I wonder what that noise was then.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bayou, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
I think you make these, don't you? No. Oh, you're the EM weapons.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
This Paradiso.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Oh no. Clinic. Let's go and buy ourselves a suit. Although to be fair, I think my SysDef uniform
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a Nero amp? I'm stocked up on all of Ryujin's best Nero amps.
Let's buy one of those. Intimidation. Where's Thingy? Ah, there it is.
See you next time.
Clinic. I need to go here for the doctor as well.
is now docked.
Good.
Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Did I pick up the thingy quest about picking up the materials? Yeah, I must have done.
Hi, how you doing?
Yes?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own
Don't even think about trying anything. You need help with something? That is a pretty huge favor, especially coming from someone I don't even know. If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make time for those details. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. You may be right. Better to be safe than sorry. I'd hate to be the one that could have prevented a situation. All right, take it. But you better be quick.
Oh, is that just... Last time I did this, I had to go to Paradiso.
Are you here for a procedure? I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Of course, the people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves. You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is
Right, you are ship services, yes? Yes. Oh, excuse me. I've already got... Oh, that's not even a good one either. Oh, I picked up some ammo for it.
I have something for you.
Nice job. Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Ah, that's, by Victus, isn't it?
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Great. Thank you for all of your help. You really came through for me here. Things could have been bad if you hadn't come along. Here, take this. You've earned it.
What can I help you?
Oh, bugger. Oh.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something in the ornament.
And accessories.
Come on, Sarah, keep up. Oh.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. Discretion and the trade tower in Neon don't exactly go hand in hand.
She has a point.
The assignment is pretty easy.
Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Oh, I look like such a penis. The annoying thing is, it's right at the other end of the bloody strip. Oh, for God's sake. Right, let's make you...
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Oh, cocking hell.
Talk to you later.
Come on, we look the part now.
Is there a type of weapon combination?
dressed to impress? Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Of course. They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions, but it makes a good impression. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. A fair point. The heavy lifting would certainly fall to us. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
While we're here, there's a couple of thingy people we can speak to.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around. And maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
But then we gotta do this.
You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw it.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
It's party time!
Howdy.
Defense.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Why is that? I think you may be right. Better than being unemployed, I suppose. What's my assignment?
Oh, I only have the one outpost.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
I will do. Always. Oh. Well, let's repair that while I'm here. Andre's used the lodge. I could see what they'll do. You can hire him as well, but I don't know if he... Oh, bloody hell.
Take it easy. Haven't seen the leech in a while.
It's 5 days and 5 days. Let's finish this and then we'll go to... I think that's where Paradiso is.
Save it for someone.
Well, it made it all the way across there without getting out of breath. Lovely.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Interaction is part of the gig. Sure, it's not for everyone, but just think about it this way. You're the one running the show out there. Use the information we provide, and chances are high they'll never have a clue. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Hey.
That's exceptionally kind of you, Imogen.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them.
Thank you.
You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Hope Tech. Oh, that's the colony ship, isn't it? I may as well speak to these.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Right, let's see what I can do to my suit. Yes, I need thingy for that. And now I need to find research terminal. That's all that research complete? Yes.
Nice. So what's your next trick? Yeah, let's do that one. Right. Where's my docking thing? I can't remember. I know it's on the side. Taking me to the bloody thing, wasn't it? The bridge.
can't go any further down. And there's no way across.
Stories?
No, but
you have one to tell me.
Bored.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
You're human. You seem to know an awful lot about us. I can only assume your ship has some sort of advanced scanning capabilities, or there exists some record of our mission somewhere.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
The Kingston is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
So, here we are. Let's talk. We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying.
But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? Ah, so they're called Paradiso. Interesting. Anyway, it's not important whether we like the potential results right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's focus on the issue at hand. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us.
They won't do that.
Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Just stay up.
I always get lost wandering around this bloody ship.
Just because our equipment's old.
Oh, excuse me.
Good separation, Captain. Perfect.
So there was 2 tinkies on there then. God, yeah.
Landing site is sufficient. Ship down.
This thing is rather on the large side, isn't it? Must excuse me.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Something I can help you with? Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want? Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
What is it? Oh, that's confusing me.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope you're staying safe out there.
No.
It may be paradise.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
let me know if I'm able to help with anything. If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
No.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet.
Come on, mate.
Not our
Loads
amenities.
more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, We appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them.
It's my pleasure to make sure.
Shut up. Where's this? Alright, let's take these people over there. Right, do I have to transport them over there? Yeah.
Got anything on your scanner? Gonna bury you.
Okay. One more. Where's, oh, there it is. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to go check this out. Piqued my interest, but it's just a ship. Where am I missing the bomb?
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Oh, bloody hell. Ah, come on. Why can't I? Is it crash tube? Looks like it.
I don't stock up on junk.
What do I have to call a digipack? Junk. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. Right. That's the wrong button. Oh, I might have to take some painkillers soon for my head. Alright, what was the other thing I have to do here?
I don't want to hear any complaints. Yes?
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
I'm sure you'll change your opinion of him eventually.
Ron Hope, certain.
Right, yeah, where have I got to plant it?
The body's the saying, spared no expense.
I said there in the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Sure. Where are you? Are you?
Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. As much as I'd love to, I just don't know if I can afford to take a loss on this. Again, I'm sorry. Recognition doesn't pay the bills. And really, do I want everyone to know that they could sweet-talk me out of my fees? No, thank you.
But we need this one to work.
This is what you call negotiating? Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Just 3 more to go.
On the actual ship. Oh my god.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see
Hey there. If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh! I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
Oh, it's only...
What grab drive?
If only
Just
that used to
joking.
make friends.
The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Right. Let's start over
These
here.
are exciting times, aren't they?
I'm gonna need to... Which one's this? I can't... I think it was... Turbo... side? Pour turbo pump to auxiliary cryogenic radiator. So that's one.
I've lived my entire life
What's this one?
I'm not sure.
Plasma runoff inhibits to 5%.
How else to
I
live?
think that's the one round here. And what was this one? Oh, excuse me. Decouple magnetic flange pipe from auxiliary module assembly. No, that's not all of it. There we go.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you
Sir,
inform
there's
the
a
captain about the
minor
commissioning
issue.
installation too? Thanks. Again?
Now that we know what's out there, it's a little more interesting.
We've got strict rules around here.
Just because our equipment's old.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. but you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives.
Grand.
I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Alright, what is it now? Oh, can I fast travel from here? Well, that's just bloody annoying, isn't it?
Now that we know there are other people.
Wow. Hi.
Before we undock, let's just undock first.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I've got so many of these. Well, not complaining.
Yeah? Want to see what I'm carrying? Maybe another time.
Alright, where... Oh, we'll do that a bit.
Catherine Louisiana keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical.
Oh, excuse me.
As technicians, we handle prep and post.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astro Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. You earned it.
Excuse me.
So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the
Excuse me
markets, we
again.
have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system.
Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I'll go back to coffee soon, so I'll take some painkillers.
Like a glove.
Like a glove? It's up from the mask. I think it is.
Take it easy. I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
Right, Sarah?
What can I help you with? I'll be right here.
Okay. I needed to get into there, don't I? Hello? I'm on me. Hidden fish. Yep.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked. You can give a request.
I mean no offense, but I think you might be lost.
Excellent.
Oh, excuse me.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need.
Oh.
People joke. So
Come on, woman.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Oh,
We should
Sarah.
have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Oh.
Yeah, what is it? Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together. I know you will. Always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I feel the same way about you. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers, I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship. Something I've denied myself for far too long. You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Yeah. Oh, we need to go up to Thingy, don't we? Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna go make a coffee and get me some painkillers. So I'll be back in a moment.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
Can I help you? Name and appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
That leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu.
Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of spy thriller B-movie.
Well, now we know what kind of taste our latest operative has.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to give him a hard time. You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I've got my eye on you.
Like what you see. Right. I want to get this done because I can't dismiss her at the moment. We need to go to the mast. I could hand some of those things in as well.
So, were you eating at the Sage Brook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
come across most of the solar systems are all known as spacecraft. And yet, I'm still...
I think it's this one, isn't it? Come on, Woolworth.
Sarah Morgan. It's been, what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I think you know who I am.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. Interesting. Would you care to elaborate, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights. The nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Hey, you might want this.
Pick up any traits.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Was it around more? What's the gravity? Just over one.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
So we're gonna get this little bastard. There's one I've already scanned. Oh, you! So water and chlorines all I need to find. Let me just head back to my ship because I want to get the
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, let's get that. That as well. What? So that's 50 MI, 777. Oh, do I not have any of that ammo? Oh, ball bags. Oh, before... Let me get his outfit.
Oh, that should give your weapon a bit more punch.
Oh, there's not really much I can do. Seems I don't have the ammo for it.
I can't believe I'm here. I'm okay. Phew. Yes. Yes, exactly. Let's go.
Oh, let's put my things back on. I need to get... I thought we'd already done this. Oh, woman! Do you want to turn around?
Well, not exactly parody. Huh. Oh, wait. Look at this thing. I think we need to grab an emergency... When I was stranded, the beacon...
So I need to find one more of those little shits. Right, if I scan these, hopefully let's drop a save.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Sake. Right, what is the damage output of this? Why have I not got a power equipped? Doing any damage. Just die, you bastard!
I'm going to end you!
baby. From me, you gits. Annoyingly, there's now 2 more down by the crash site. Just die! Yep. At least we've got that completely scanned now. I think there's more when you come out of here as well. Annoyingly. Oh. I don't think there's anything on these.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
I don't mind, man. I'm just gonna see what I can salvage. Nothing really. You can really have tidied up after yourself, woman. Oh no, they're dead. I need one more of you little bastards. Ba-ba. Seems we're out of the ship. Oh. I'm just gonna have a wee in a minute, bloody hell. I'm falling apart.
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Where's that over there? Structure.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
I do believe I might be able to find another one of those little buggers down here. No, it's a different one. Bring it on, bitches! I can't see a thing. There's more things to scan, doesn't look like it. Sarah!
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again. Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Used to?
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Can I sit down and just wait for a couple of hours so it's not dark? I'm hoping that like 7 o'clock in the morning is not. I saw that's cobalt. Ah, what is up, chlorine? Plants I need to harvest. This is the right way. I think you've just literally fallen through the ground. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's been a while since I've felt ill. Still, what am I missing? Did I not scan the fluorine at the bloody thing yet? Apparently not.
It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Come on.
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Nonsense. We're in this together. It's just, we're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends
place
up,
in the lodge. I never
just
use
promise
it.
me we'll check on her from time to time. Please. That means a lot to me. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Alright, before we do this, I need a wee, so I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, alright. Come on. Oh dear. Don't fall off the edge. Oh bloody hell. Come on, woman.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just...
Oh, I'm feeling old slippers have gone on.
Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes.
Oh, bloody hell.
Wider than they've ever been opened before.
The teacher's definitely going to need washing tonight.
Are you sure? I could swear I see some red on those cheeks. Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with sonar.
Right. Now this might be a nice place just to set up an outpost. There's just like a not anything grand or anything like that, just a place to relax. I need to go to mast because we could just jump in the thingy underneath the lift.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Someone, isn't it?
Excuse me?
I look like such a tool. Come on, woman. Come on. Come on. You can talk you through the glass. Okay, that's fine.
Enjoy the penthouse. One of the finest views in New Atlantis. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child, born from 2 of the crew, that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? How dare you say that to me? Thousands died because they believed in the ideals set forth by the United Colonies. I know because I've signed each and every one of their death notices. So don't tell me I've dishonored anyone's memory. Because I mourn those thousands every day of my life.
We aren't doubting your integrity, Admiral. We are simply expressing our regrets at how this situation was resolved.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. This situation was handled poorly. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Right. Is it possible for me to travel to the lodge from here? Yay! Oh god, I feel awful. You're going to be made redundant soon. You're just going to be someone on the ship. That's the point, actually.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
She's been there for God knows how long. Since off his Crimson Fleet, she's been stuck at the Gagarin landing for God knows how long.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
All systems are functioning well within established.
They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
I am at your service, Captain.
Where is Andresia? Oh, he's probably in a room, to be honest. Is there anything useful down here for me? Oh, you could have restocked all this crap. Is there any cooking stuff I can make? wouldn't mind getting the chemistry thing, actually.
The Colony War Memorial is actually quite lovely, in a solemn sort of way. Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Aw, you got me a flower.
If you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
Come on.
Hey, I've heard of you. The Explorer, right? You ever think of joining those Constellation folks?
I'm a fully paid up member. I need to speak to you eventually.
It's home tech. Are you surprised the contents came damaged?
I'm worried about the food they're eating. Eating nothing but oishi ramen and pancakes keeping me.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. You're probably right. That's why I keep you around, to hold my head above water and give me a swift kick in the arse once in a while. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
We'll do this, then we'll get Andreja, and then we'll continue on with the Legion stuff.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Before we go over there, I want to head to there we go, SSNN. I'll make some money out of them. No, not got enough boost. Oh, there you are.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. You have another story for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. but I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? Oh, that's a nice change of pace. The Rangers got one right for once. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved? Directly with him? I got that right? Wow. Okay. So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add? Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? The UC did kind of spawn this monster. And like you said, it might finally be dealt with. And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
Right, back down there, woman.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Well, I know it's over there. You can't get to it from here, can you? That must be the residential district.
What is this I hear about?
Come on.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Am I? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps, hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down. Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You? Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it? You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you say that. To be honest, I was afraid this conversation was going to wind up with you storming away.
Don't be silly.
Until now, I never realized that having someone like you by my side could make me feel at peace. And I never want that feeling to end.
50? You gave me 15 grand? Well, that's a down. Right, let's just travel back to the lodge. Are you actually... Oh shit. Stationed on the ship? Yeah.
It's good to be home.
Right, where is Andreja?
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
You have my attention. In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice? I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them. Perhaps. I would not have minded seeing him in pieces, but prison will suffice. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there. That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems. What is it? I am at your side.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
Come on, woman. Have I left anything
Hey
in?
there. Glad to see you again.
No, I haven't put anything in here. Right. What? Do I try and take them on in Big Bertha, or actually I might rename the ship to Big Blue Bertha. Let's see how we get on with this. Look at the size of it.
Opening fire!
Oh, Big Blue Bertha. Is a beast. No, I want to get this woman's gun again. I might just find somewhere to build an outpost so I can put a load of stuff on display.
The miners pretty much run the lower level.
Can't wait to get out of this place.
Have I done the stuff with... Oh, that's for the thing, isn't it? No, I haven't.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Relay Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
And just like that, we are off to kill someone? So be it.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, And like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Which one is where that other Galbank ship went down?
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Alright, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience. I knew it. You'd think by now he'd realize how futile his efforts are. And you think you can somehow, what, get him to forget a 5-year grudge? Perhaps, but just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. As much as I love the thought of you playing Simon, I hardly... On second thought, you're onto something. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
This isn't our ship.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering. I don't think so. You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. Oh, I'm sure. As much as I love her, you're right. Perhaps I've acted a little too hasty. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? spoken like so many others in my life, and look who's still alive. You can determine what that means for yourself. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain. We're free and clear for flight. Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Why am I travelling to Earth? I need something that makes the front of us look a little less shit.
Captain on deck? Hello, Captain.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Is there anything similar to Shroud stuff? Deimos mine. I don't think anything they make would suit.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
I'm back, bitch.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Glad someone's feeling a real benefit here. Now back to business matters. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
Oh, balls, I pressed the wrong button.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant. I never had the patience for computer systems.
Don't mind me. Well, you're as bloody idiot anyway, so.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets where
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear? Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Alright, so, you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Might as well do this. Why the hell not? When the gravity's so low, you can run for ages. And with the boost pack, you can get a lot of your oxygen back very quickly. No, damn it. Bloody hell. Right, let's just drop a save. No, damn it. Oh, I've got to go back to her. Oh, well. Who's it bloody November already? Seriously? Where's this year gone?
Just a heads up. UZ signs apparently going to be coming through.
Trekkers normally work alone, but this is good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
8,000? Why can't I get bounties that pay that much? That doesn't seem fair at all.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
No, but thank you for bringing it up. Coffee in a minute, I think. Ah, get him off base.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. So sure of yourself, are you? Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
I've got my eye on you.
So our walk speed is closely matched.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
Clearly, this is not the first time Ryujin has found itself in this situation.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible.
Of course.
And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Right, before we speak, so I'm going to go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Laru Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict, as much as possible.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Don't cause any trouble.
No, I need to find a workbench. Actually, let's head to my ship. Excuse me. So I can't remember where there is a workbench anywhere. Or if there is one at all.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Have I still got the lazies? Just enough. Oh yeah, I've got Ember as well. Might use his heavy fuse. He just given me 500 rounds, hasn't he? Actually no, we're gonna wear the sister stuff. Have I got anything?
Yes? You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Right, where are you going? That's the question.
What did you need? Finally, I've been waiting.
Right, before we do this, where was... Oh, where was that bloody... Cassiopeia 1. There's a plateau. You know, deciduous. Oh, tropical forest. Plateau. No, I want a tropical forest coast. Tropical forest coast.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
deployed from here. But that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. So that looks like where the water is.
Come then. Meet yourself. We are triumphant.
Scanned you. What is it I'm missing? Water. Well, we should be getting close to bloody... There it is. I can see the sea! Hey! I'm not really that fussed about resources here. Ow. Why can't I find... Ow, you bitch! And treasure! Right. I don't know. Much in the way of... Why can't I put it? So it's just aluminium I need for that now. And I'm assuming... Right, let's get rid. There we've got a cruise station here.
Hello. I shall do as you ask, but you take me with you no matter what.
It's a bit ominous. Right, what is it I need? No, it's not that one. Ship command, is it? Yeah. So I need to put... Oh, God. Right. know where I'm going to be spending some of my next few points. So I need to get 11 into that tree.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvages. Nice.
Oh, is there anything? Oh. How long? 5 days. Why not?
Good?
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him. I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Ilaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ilaru has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Right, what I'm gonna do is, because I know I've got 5 days, but
I thought help would never come. But here you are. A band of Crimson Fleet won't leave us alone. We only keep what we needed to survive out here, and now we don't even have that. Think you could take them out? We can't take much more of this.
hide.
They're not far. Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Where is it? Right, let's head to my ship because it's closer. Oh, I know this place. You took that right to the face. you. Else want to step forward? taken? What did you have, my good man? No. Move, you little bastard. That's just to unleash the robots. Oh, that's a crap weapon. Nothing worthwhile, no. Ah. You're the only enemy I can think that's still alive. It's a bit delayed.
There's no way we'll get this job done on time with a crew this size. How'd everything go? Did you give them hell? That's great news. Thanks for getting this done, even with the risks. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there.
I'll take 3k, why not? Now I need to head to Volai. Where are you? There you are. Ugh. I'll have to go blow my nose properly in a minute. Right, I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be back in a second. I've got to climb all the way up the outside, haven't I? Oh, we crashed.
Inside's a
Oh
bad
no.
place for tourists these days.
I vaguely remember doing this. No, that's the only way through. Is there anything I can... Oh, just drop demo. Sneaky, sneaky. Please be a door here. You saw nothing, that door opened by itself. Drop a save before I open this door. just see if there's another way I can get round. Don't think that there is. So that takes me down to the next level, doesn't it? Nah. Oh, this is where I got caught last time. I think there's a vent hatch in here. Oh, did that not get me anywhere? Right, let's just... Oh, do we need to go in that room?
Suspect escaped. The hell was that? Engaging suspect!
Balls! And I'm so sorry, I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. Can't see if they're in there.
Damn! They got away.
Alright, let's drop a save. See what's... Look at that. Could you make the vents any louder? Ah, it's so nice. It's 4:30 and it's almost dark. Well, I'll say almost dark. It's going dark. Oh, is this the one I remember?
What?
Take him down! Take him down! Take cover! Now!
Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicious activity.
No! Vents! Stairs! I need something! Whew.
I've lost contact with the suspect!
Don't need to make it over there, no. Let's just wait. Oh, where do I need to go? Do I have, what is it, a battle stim? Let's just wait. Oh, bugger. Oh, Master Lock. Ooh, what are you hiding? Oh, shit. Try again. These are just the same ones, aren't they? Ah, that's the one I spoke to in to get the coffee, and I got the coffee. That's not a vet. Did sort of.
I have lost contact with the enemy. I am taking damage.
Oh, you don't stay down for long, do you?
Had enough?
Not yet. Right, let's just run. That's the bathroom. Oh, this is where I came in. Ow! Is this where I came in? I have no idea. Where's the... Well, this is where I was just. You! Trying to find a way down.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Ugh.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. Hey, I want to believe she's innocent too, but all I can do is provide the data, which is pretty damning if you ask me. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
That's the touch of here.
That side's a bad place for you.
Right.
Don't wander into any restricted area. My company's future.
Is it done? Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
Okay, computer.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Then you're looking at me and not the screen. It's impressive.
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
What has Shock Cheese gone missing?
I'm a little busy right now.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble?
Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field by next week.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, Speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Shut up. Right, where is old Benji?
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo. If you know what I mean.
So many little, like, miscellaneous things that pop up right there.
Private sector. That's real.
Why are we buffering?